There we go. Okay, yeah. My mic was set to the wrong setting. Okay. Thank you for showing up quickly. And I do see your suggestion, and it has been noted. In case you're wondering why the screen was oriented like this, that's why, so that I can have the bar up there at all times. My face fits down here. The speed run clock, if you want to call it that, is up there as well, so everything can pretty much be on screen at one time. The only iffy thing is that the chat is over the game on the lower right, but hopefully that's okay. So, yes, here we are at one of the most important moments of my life, without a doubt. Thank you, Memphis Nana, for being the first to show up. And, okay, everything says completed, so that's good, because I can just start every single game on normal mode. Everything's going to be on normal mode. Everything's going to be on normal mode, so that, you know, I don't have to actually worry about dying, because I do want to actually finish this. And I regret to inform you that the forgetting where things are counter will not make an appearance in this stream. I know it's probably a deal breaker for a lot of people, but I got this going. Yeah, this guy. So, I think that's enough. And I also, of course, have this going. I think that's also probably enough. Okay. I probably will forget where a few things are, but hopefully... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I forgot about the sound effects. I forgot about the sound effects for this run. Thought there might have been something I forgot about. Okay, so we don't want that one. We don't want any of this, actually. Actually, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. Alright, that's fine. No, stop it. No, wrong. Okay. Just before I start, I want to point out something very strange, but also very awesome. So when I started my computer up, it was running slower than any computer I'd ever seen run in years. But the weird irony is that was only on Google Chrome. I opened up a couple of other programs, and they were actually running totally flawlessly. I was freaking out, of course, because Chrome is important, but after giving up, like, nothing would actually let me do anything on it. But after basically giving up on Chrome, I thought, oh my god, okay, let's just go to Opera. That's the other browser I have. Opera is working absolutely flawlessly. Everything that has to work is working. I got no one to thank but Jesus, and let's just hope it stays that way. Let's just hope it stays that way. Alright, let's go. Not sure when to start it. I'm going to start it when I take control of Samus. So I probably could have hit the start button earlier. Oh, I'm a bad streamer, who knows? I'm a bad streamer. Okay, yes. Yes, indeed, Emphies. Yes, indeed. Hey, we both beat Fantoon, though. Okay, oh, shoot. Okay, I'm watching on Tiltify. Make sure everything is going swimmingly. I will pause a lot, because this is going to be very long. You definitely do not have to savor the entire thing. I appreciate that, Emphies. It's been great. It's just been great to see you and interact with you again. Okay. Most important spacebar press in my life. Da, na, na, na.
Just try to have a good time and don't die.
There we go. All right, so this will not be all about the all about trying to explain how the game works. This is not going to be a guide for people who are interested in playing Metroid Prime. Because I don't have the time for that. I've never attempted to stream this long before in my life. I don't know how it's going to go. Full disclaimer that I've mentioned a few other places, but I'll say it again. If after the second game I can start to feel my health deteriorating a little bit, I will just go ahead and stop and do Metroid Prime 3 on a second stream. I do feel like what I'm doing is worthwhile, but not worth causing long-standing physical pain. That's just the map. But we know where we're going. Or I do, at least. This is Metroid Prime 1. I'm pretty familiar with Metroid Prime 1. And I've now beaten Metroid Prime 2 about, I want to say 8 or 9 times. And I've beaten Metroid Prime 3 only 3 times, but hopefully that's enough. I remember some horrible mistakes I made in my last run in Metroid Prime 3, so hopefully remembering what not to do will help out a bit there. Usually that's how it works. Alright, there's no reason to scan the lore because I've already done that in previous playthroughs. I haven't saved those videos, but well, if you want to know the lore, get the games yourself, I suppose. You won't regret it. I don't even like first-person shooters, but I love these games. I'm probably going to forget several of these splits. But that's not really the important part. The important part is you guys. Whoever and however many of you there may eventually be. Okay. Oh, and if you're wondering, ENTIOS that you see at the top there, it stands for Entire Metroid Prime Trilogy in one sitting. And I didn't write it like that. I wrote out the whole thing, but Live Split decided to shorten it for everyone, which is probably for the better. Speaking of short, this boss battle is already over. Evacuate.
Evacuate immediately.
Evacuate. Immediately.
Immediately.
Evacuate. Immediately.
Immediately.
There were a lot of people in California that heard those words. Probably not in that voice or that tone, but there were a lot of people who heard those words. I believe the number of evacuees was... let's see. I think the Woolsey fire evacuated 295,000 people, and the Camp fire evacuated about 90,000. Campfire ended up being far worse, but there were it's a less densely populated area, whereas the Woolsey fire was was taking place in part of the Los Angeles megalopolis, so a bit more dense around there. That video, by the way, that I have for the exclamation point charity command, like, that's already kind of out of date. Like, there have been far more terrible things that have happened because of the fires since I made that video. Busted a lot quicker than I remember it doing. I don't know if it's RNG or what. One of these guys has a... Yep. Turrets. Whoop! I also want to wonder how good this game looks for being made in 2002. It could be the fact that this is the trilogy version, like made for the Wii, but I don't think the graphics were updated by that much, if at all. Besides, the Wii wasn't even that much of a step up from the GameCube anyway. In the graphics department. They weren't really concerned with the graphics, they were concerned with introducing the world's motion controls and the like. They used to call the console the Nintendo Revolution. Because it's a revolution in how games are played. That many people think was a mistake, but I digress. Anyway, that made all the sense in the world, did it not? Losing my weapons in that fashion. And how I'm going to get them back, it's going to make even more sense. Just find them laying around the planet that you're orbiting around. Of course, the planet was inhabited by the Chozo, and all your equipment is Chozo technology, so it does make some sense. They're basically just like little replacement bits that work just as well as the original because they're made by the same manufacturers. Wait. Okay, well I got out of the spacecraft, but I said land on Talon 4 and I haven't done that yet. We land on Talon 4 after the cutscene. So I'll hold off on hitting the spacebar. Again, these splits don't matter for anything. They're just there to track my progress because I was just curious at how it would progress for me playing 3 games in one stream. I like numbers. I like stats. Welcome back, NV's9. Hey, King Boo! Good to see you. And we're landed. It's good enough for me. So it looks like there's no... Sure, what the heck. I'll save. Doesn't matter, though. I can guarantee you there's no way I'm going to die in this game. At least not Metroid Prime 1. Not on normal mode. That being said, to make sure that I do not die, I will get a few more energy tanks than I would if I were actually speedrunning the game. Because I'm not. I'm just marking my progress. Look, the idea is I want to play it as quickly as I can without any real threat of actually dying and starting all over again. I will save all the time in Metroid Prime 3, but that's just because you go into the ship a lot, and you basically, like, save by default when you go into your ship. Aww. I wish I'd known you. I wish I'd known you when you had a Wii, that I could tell you to get this. And for you to be all like, shut up, Vegeta! Just do that so that the game shuts up. Okay, welcome to the Chozo Ruins. The Chozo Ruins. You can tell they're ruins because of the desert breeze. All ruins are in the desert, don't you know? Of course, the reason why we like to think of ruins as always being in the desert is because most of the world's first civilizations were in desert climates, or at least close to desert climates. Like Mesopotamia, of course, being in Iran, which is a huge desert zone. And like ancient Israel, which is not completely a desert. Like a lot of Israel is Mediterranean climate, which is similar to here in Southern California, but a lot of it had some desert elements. And then of course Egypt, where everything that's not surrounding the Nile is almost completely uninhabitable. And then even to a lesser extent, some of the Mesoamerica civilizations, like Central Mexico is not really a desert, but it certainly is relatively arid compared with other parts of North America. Anyway, I'm not talking about the game at all, am I? Not that that's a requirement. Ah, gotta be way back here. Alright, no problem. What do you think of that theory that desert used to be seas? Well, I mean, like, plate tectonics and continental drift go way back. I don't know what kind of timetable you're talking about. But, I mean, all the continents used to be one supercontinent. Like, Antarctica used to be used to be made of almost the same exact material as say, Southern Asia. So, continental drift and plate tectonics is obviously very complicated stuff to look at over the eons. And then I've also heard that the Sahara used to be more of a savanna zone, but in some extreme periods of drought starting about 5 or 10,000 years ago, led to all the vegetation just no longer being able to work there. And we still see a little bit of that today, with the Sahel becoming more and more desert and less able to form some grazing farmlands and things like that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, energy tanks. I'm not going to be shy about getting energy tanks in this game. Just to be absolutely sure that I don't heck anything up. Because dying would be very, very embarrassing. Because Subsonic Beats, who is basically a resident expert about these games, says that on the Trilogy version, the normal mode is actually a special easy mode. The real normal mode is actually veteran mode in the Trilogy version. And then what's the Trilogy version calls hyper mode used to just be hard mode on the original GameCube. One of my favorite moments in the game is coming up, where I beat a boss before they even stop giving me hints about how to beat the boss. Dun 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 dun. Whee! There it is. There's the next split. But we can't get to it yet. First, we must fight crustaceans, which are somehow called beetles in this. Oh man, I guess that makes sense. I mean, beetles are insects, not crustaceans, but they are in the same phylum. They're both arthropods, so that's something. Biology is not my strongest suit, though, so... Oh, hi, I didn't even... I thought they were done spawning. Right. Now I got the big guy. The plated beetle. Oh, actually... Ow. Actually, it is an insect. I can tell it's got 6 legs, so never mind. See, there's the hint. They gave me the hint right as I killed it. Throw a Pokeball. Well, I don't have one, but I will now. Orb. Now I am a Pokeball. Beat that. You can't beat that. Alright, so far, easy start. Basically what I was expecting. And not because I'm an egomaniac. Maybe I am, but I try not to be. But this is a game I'm very comfortable with. got missiles. I only needed 2, but I'll take it. It really is remarkable how well the Metroid games translated into first-person shooters. I don't know when I first heard that that's what they went with for Metroid, but I remember being kind of like, oh, really? Oh, wait, this is the wrong room. Can't go here yet. Like, obviously I was pretty young when I heard about the Metroid Prime games, but so I don't think I phrased it quite like this, but I was wondering like how a group of games that that has you looking at your character from the outside could possibly translate well into a series where you're viewing it from the character's perspective, but it actually works out really well. Whoop. Metroid wasn't really popular around here. Oh, in Brazil. Just got to know it better since watching GDQ. Yeah, nice. Oh, that wasn't it. Which one was it? That one. Okay, Road Civil 2. The last 2 are up here. That one. And then, quickly, don't get hecked. Yeah, GDQ has done a great job in globalizing video games. I do kind of want to do that, I'm not going to lie. I've never owned a modded piece of hardware, of course, or modded software. But if I'm going to start, then that's the place I want to start. Because I know I'm good at both of those games, and I think I'd have a blast trying to wrap my brain around the challenges. I have a sub 2 hour run in Link to the Past and a sub 54 run in Super Metroid. None of which I've played in a while because, you know, I'm still in school and I want to make sure that the only thing that I'm studying hard is the things I'm supposed to be studying hard. So I'm not doing anything difficult in video gaming lately. Whoop. Boom. Oh shoot. Don't want to fall back down there. Okay, so now we get the bombs. Okay. Down E. Sub 54 hours. Wait, did I say 54? I probably did, didn't I? Like I said sub 2 hours in Link to the Past. Obviously, I meant 54 minutes in Super Metroid. I can probably do 54 hours, sub 54 hours in Super Metroid blindfolded. I'm never going to actually try that because, like, playing a video game blindfolded, like, it's a cute, novel concept, but it's not something I'm patient enough to actually try to do. And again, that would require, like, having, like, spending an insane amount of time on muscle memory, which I'd rather not, because I'd rather spend that kind of effort actually trying to learn things in school. Don't like the hit detection on this one. But oh well, it's not too hard. And the music is awesome. So every time I miss, that's another 2 or 3 seconds to listen to the music. So that's positive. Oh, defense. SNES Bomberman Battle Mode? That's cool. It's cool that you can play anything blind. Pokeball upgrade. And we'll grab these missiles. Because they're easy. There's a few online clones. Going for Bomberman. Actually, I remember as a little kid on, God, I can't remember the freaking name of the website. Mo Fun Zone? Was that it? Well, like, I was real young. Well, like, not young, but like 10 or so. And there was a Flash game called Playing with Fire that I now, many years later, realize is a Bomberman clone. Get down there, Samus. Get down there. Get down there, Samus. Thank you. Dun. I'll tell you the same thing that Time Wanderer 33 always tells his community. Only donate what you can. You learn to play before learning to speak? That's awesome. Yeah, my mother let me hold the controller for Super Metroid when I was like, I want to say, just below 3. All I really did was hold the controller, and she died, but she wasn't mad at me because, you know, I'm 3. I didn't really do anything with it, but that was technically my first experience with a video game, but not really. That's like the first time I actually endeavored to play the game was when I was 5. Ow. That runic symbol. There's this runic symbol that's a little finicky. Yes, I know. I know there's a runic symbol there. I've played this game before. Thank you. There we go. Like, were you actually making coherent inputs before you learn how to speak? Or are you just, like, touching random buttons and seeing what happens? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun! 'Cause if I know kids, I know they like to touch random buttons and see what happens. You remember? Oh yeah, that's fair. Hard to remember things that far back. Dun. Need this, whatever. My parents played it since I was 1 year old, so your brother liked it too. Okay, that helps. Yeah, I didn't have any siblings. As you probably know by now, my only brother is Sparky. Being a cat, he's not exactly a video game pro because he can't hold a controller. He does play poker, though. By sitting on it and being part of the pot. He certainly affects the course of the player's chip stacks. That's something he does. Oh, I'm lucky for being an only child? In a way. It probably would have been cool to actually grow up with a sister or something, but... yeah. I do recognize that, being an only child has its advantages. Especially now that we're coming close to Christmas. This battle's just really long and drawn out. But whatever. Like, for how simple it is to beat the guy, it takes way longer than it needs to. But am I gonna stay mad at Retro Studios? Heck no. Okay, well, I'm butchering this part. Finally got it. I think so. Whew. Okay, no problem. Again, like, if I play slow or bad, that's fine. Because, yeah, I'm keeping track of my times, but I'm not actually trying that hard. So if I try that hard and I start to get frustrated, then it kind of defeats the whole purpose of what I'm doing. And I know, Envy's Nana, I know you know how easily I can get frustrated. You love your Regina. Ow. Dun 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 dun. Win. I spaced the splits as well as I could. I don't remember the sequence of events in Metroid Prime 3 that well, so they might be irregular. But again, doesn't matter. We're just there to mark my progress, and we're just here to enjoy it. Enjoy each other. And do some good things for humanity. Or at least the new climate refugees in California. Speaking of drawn-out processes... I'll be eating something too, so that's fine. Hey, come on. There you go. My grandmother's about to make us some brunch. Featuring some eggs as well as some bacon. Ow. In a speedrun, I'd be mad at myself there. Whee! Okay, because I want to make sure that I don't heck anything up, I'm going to take it the safe way out. And that's not the way to go, it's this one. It's not a safe way out, but it's an energy tank. Which is useful. It is very useful. When you're just on a run, though, you're just trying to enjoy yourself. I will probably chip in myself at the end of the stream. I haven't decided how much. Even if the goal is met, I'll probably still contribute a little bit. Ah. Here we go. And back. I was just curious about this area in particular. Too bad I can't scan it. Like, there are a lot of cool-looking areas in some of these Metroid Prime games that have no explanation. So they're designed to look interesting, and they just did it because they could, because they wanted to make it look interesting. None of you lot scare me. Well, now we're in the lava area. Kind of interesting how the lava area in Metroid Prime 1 is the one where we basically just skim over. And of course, for what I'm doing, what I'm raising money for is all about a burning zone. Of course, it's not lava. As parts of California that are burning are not volcanic. I don't think there's any active volcanoes in California. There's mountains, but they're not volcanic in nature. Like geologically speaking, most of the crust around the around the western United States. Actually, no. The eastern United States has older crust than the west, but still. Actually, no. I don't know what I'm talking about. Moving on. volcanic activity does have to do with the age of the crust. Like young crust that's coming up out of the ocean for the first time is always going to be volcanic. Like the Hawaiian Islands, like a lot of the Lesser Antilles. Those are islands that are just coming up out of the crust after, just coming up out of the ocean after being oceanic crust for a long time. Those all contain volcanism. Of course, oceanic crust has plenty of volcanism as well, the undersea vents. Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing? This is wrong. Go over here first. Almost perfect spring bowling. Almost perfect spring ball. There we go. And for the people on the original GameCube that couldn't use the spring ball, whew, that must have been a nightmare. That's what they added as a motion control, the spring ball. And now, speaking of being close to the holiday season, I mean, this is a holiday season. Thanksgiving is a holiday, and of course, Black Friday is a holiday. That is, if you like to suffocate in a bunch of angry human beings. Boop. Personally, I don't like being around a lot of other people. I especially don't like it when those other people are aggressive. Which is why I like to stay home on Black Friday. And also all the other days of the year. I think I can just skip these baby Sheegoths. When there's an adult Sheegoth, there's no such luxury, because the adult Sheegoth will shake the ground and heck up all your jumps. Skip all these guys. Whee. Only doing what I think is necessary here. Well, for the United States, anyway. I know that Canadian Thanksgiving happened a long time ago. I don't know how it works with Brazil, or even if they have it. Do they have Thanksgiving? I'm pretty sure Thanksgiving is a North American thing only. Wrong way. You don't? Okay, yeah. But you're free to eat a whole lot of meat just to celebrate if you want. Well, normal mode, these guys just only take a few shots, so might as well. Whee! Ow. Here in the United States, eating is like our national pastime. Eating is a sport around here. Anyway, orb. No, really, eating is a sport. Like, occasionally you'll actually see, like, televised eating competitions on ESPN. It's so stupid, but whatever. Brazilia's not that far behind. I've heard a lot of really good things about Brazilian cuisine. In particular, I think the pork is what they're best known for. It is the pork. Anyway, look, it's Meta Ridley! We'll see each other again in like 2 hours. Maybe more. Oh, people eat like Americans too. Oh, gosh. I apologize on behalf of our country. Knowing what I eat like. I don't know if we had anything to do with it, but, you know. Yeah, I don't really, I don't have much of a concept of other people watching me eat. Like, I'll just look at the food and I'll just like... Well, not really. Like, I don't eat quickly. Like, I do chew my food a lot. I like to get the most out of every bite, you know? Eat everything too quickly, you lose the flavor. Also, you might spit some of it back out, which is never good. American thematic. Right? Is this the right door? Yes. Yes, it is. Wait here. And we proceed. For having the whole continent named after them, they don't put up that much of a fight. Okay, that wasn't what I was trying to do, but I'll take it. I was trying to kill the Triclops. I ended up propelling myself up there, and we're through that a lot quicker. Because most of the time when I'm on that little bomb jump next to the Triclops, I try to springball my way up there, and I miss, and then the Triclops catches me, and then it spits me into the lava. Springball is a little finicky, but, you know, it's motion controls, what do you expect? Totally optional motion controls. Aww. Alright, duly noted. Does it depend on what part of Brazil you're in? Because it's a huge country. Da-dee-dun. There's a lot of places that make different food, but most of the times it's for tourists because people will just eat whatever's cheaper. Aw. Well, I mean, it makes sense, I suppose. You spend a lot of money on the plane and then, or, well, the flight, and then you don't want to spend too much while you're actually there. Oh, split. I accidentally skipped the cutscene too. I accidentally tapped B. Like I could skip them, but I don't feel like it. Wait, going back. Oh. I don't think I've ever actually gone back the same way I came. Not that it matters. We're going right back to where we were. Good old Metroid backtracking. Which turns a lot of people off Metroid games, but I don't mind it. Like, it's good backtracking if you're going back to places you've been before, but now you have more abilities. Like, now you can do things there, now you can grab things there that you couldn't get before. Like, that's good backtracking. And when it comes to mandatory backtracking, that's basically how it works for almost all of the Metroid games. And then, of course, you can backtrack if you want by yourself. Hi, Demon's Druid. My state itself is known for its particular culinary, especially with local cheese. Cheese! I like it already. Oh, hold on. I'll briefly pause and play boss with you. That's not too much of a hassle, I hope not. Oh. I think I've seen you in my stream one time before, but if you don't have 50 scouters, then you're not playing, then you won't be playing boss. I think I've seen you in my stream once before. And Demon's Druid here is wow, what the heck is that? Is a friend by trade from Time Wanderer 33 stream. Enfys Nana's here is actually one of the first people I met on Twitch. Wow, I didn't even get blown up by flamethrowers. That might have come out a little wrong. But oh well. Oh gosh, I'm thinking about... Oh, okay. I did a terrible job spacing this split out. definitely should have included the wave beam in between these things, either the wave beam or these super missiles. But it's going to be quite a while before the next split happens. But again, I'm not fretting over it too much. Oh, 3D! You're not supposed to enter that area in 3D. Oh gosh. Like, what if I had actually triggered a soft lock in there? Yes, that's right. First come, first serve. Soft lock would be getting rid of 50 minutes of progress. I say 50 because it would take me back to the beginning of Talon 4. I wouldn't have to do the space colony again. The only Metroid game I ever played was Metroid Prime Hunters, and even then it was with cheats on an R4 card. I do not know what an R4 card is, and only the battle mode. Well, I would say that I'd love to introduce you to the franchise, but that's not the purpose of the stream. Not this time. Nice shot. Oh, we know. Now. My favorite sound effect. Oh, the Berserker Lord. Oh, we lost. Berserker Lord is actually a fitting boss to be drawn in because you're going to see me fight the Berserker Lord when I start Metroid Prime 3. I hope I'll start Metroid Prime 3. It depends on if I'm feeling up to it physically. Ah! The R4 is a regular DS cartridge, but it has an SD slot, so you can download games onto it. Oh! With cheats, thus. I see that. That sounds fun. I would have no experience of it, though. I've never played anything on a modded console or just a modded game. Only official stuff. I do know what I'm missing out, though. I know I'm missing out on a lot of things, including, and it's not lost on me at all, including Zelda randomizers, and even Zelda plus Super Metroid randomizers. I would love to play a Zelda Super Metroid randomizer, because those are two games that I'm really, really good at, and I would love to wrap my brain around the different challenges there. Then again, I did walk up to you, and I threatened your domain. So who's the real villain? I guess it's me. I guess I'm the real villain. To this guy, at least. Just play it. Ask my father for Christmas. Got him. Is it now? Even you can stream randomizers? Well, that's encouraging. That's encouraging. And, of course, everybody knows from my speedruns that I have legally purchased both of those games in the past. Twice, as a matter of fact. Well, my mother purchased them legally on the original Super Nintendo, and I purchased them legally on the eShop. But I'll mock you forever for needing help. Well, you mock me forever anyway, so that doesn't change anything. It doesn't change our beautiful and complex relationship. Thank you, Boxes. Boxes helped me out there. Maybe Sparky's onto something. Maybe we should all just love Boxes. Wait, I didn't have to go here anyway. I could have just gone from one of the platforms down there and just double jumped up here. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Only to the Path Rando I can help out. I have quite a bit of knowledge about that. I definitely appreciate you guys for saying these things. I wish I could say something like specific about what I appreciate, but obviously I have no interest in doing that today, and I don't really know much about it. But I feel the love. I feel the love. I know we're a healthy community. I don't even know what I mean by we. Not just not just the people who watch me, but also just the rando community in general. Because those are probably some of the most fun streams I've ever watched in Twitch. Link to the past randomizers. Of course, now the Ocarina of Time randomizer is all the rage, which I really can't watch that much because it lasts too long and I'm not familiar with the game. Didn't, but I've caught some bits and pieces of a few people. I think I've watched some fail stream Ocarina of Time randomizers and Space Cat Universe. I've seen some of hers. I want to say Dodecahedron as well. Yeah, I think I've seen a little bit of Dodecahedron play it. Oh wait, he's just Dode now. I'm trying to say his name all formally, but then I remembered, oh wait, he actually just changed his name to just Dode. Didn't. There is an energy tank down there, but I'm not going to grab it yet. I don't think I need it. It's not yet. It's normal mode. Really? Well, I appreciate it. I lack the hardware to do that, but maybe I can get that for Christmas. Insert evil laugh here. It's one advantage of having a mic. I can do these strange, low-pitched, quiet voices into the mic, and it'll actually come through. having a headset and a mic is still relatively new to the stream. It feels like I've had it forever, but I know that I have not. It's still I feel thankful for actually having it and feeling what kind of difference it makes. Now it's not perfect, of course. It's like the voice that comes out of it, like in my regular speaking volume, is a little bit distorted. And then whenever I have a height moment and I start shouting, then it gets extra distorted. But you know, whatever. You can just play it on PC. Really? Well, then I'd probably need to get a Steam controller or something. But you know, this is the direction I'm taking my life, so why not? This is the only job I've ever had, so as pathetic as that is. So like, maybe might as well. I've always been kind of a purist. I've always wanted to just play computer games with the keyboard, but maybe I can make an exception. And also, I'm sort of planning on playing the Sonic Adventure games, because I know they're on Steam. I'm probably going to want to use a controller for that, too. Because, you know, it's a 3D Sonic game. You don't want to use a keyboard for a 3D Sonic game. Oh, wow! You are here earlier than I thought. Welcome, Subsonic. Wait, SNES 9X is just a computer program? I thought it was an adapter to plug into a Super Nintendo. Or a Super Nintendo Classic. Oh, it is an emulator. Will it work on a classic Super Nintendo? Or does it have to be an actual original hardware? Because that might be a little hairy. I'm assuming because of how easily people can set it up that it can work on a classic. Emulator on PC. Okay, well, I'll let you guys walk me through that when I when I really need it. Dun. Oh, that's fine. I know that your money is not that great. So you know, like I said, you're one of the last guys I'll ever actually pressure to donate, and you know, just being here is a win. Just being here is a win. We're helping to improve the atmosphere, and oh, food's ready. Okay. Just being here is more help than some people are giving. Best room in the game. The 3D holographic planetarium. Planets and moons. Wait, Zebus has 2 moons. Good to know. I never saw any moons around planet Zebus when I played Super Metroid. The more you know. It's a fake planet. There's nothing to actually know here. It's not a fact. These aren't real facts, these are fake planets. like, given the vastness of the universe and how many planets that were discovered by the Kepler telescope, and that's just in a little corner of the Milky Way. Like, it's not even the whole Milky Way galaxy that we searched. Not even close. Like, given the success rate of finding some planets there, then who's to say that there aren't really planets that are like these? I mean, the duality of Aether and Dark Aether might be a bit of a stretch in reality, but, like, a lot of the planets, like Norian, Brio, Talon 4, there could very well be real worlds that exist like that. Actually, wait on normal mode. I don't think I need super missiles to take these guys down. Just a few shots of the wave beam is all I need. See? Already down. Yeah, this is easy. The whole game is easy on this mode, but I don't mind. This is one of the few times where it's okay to not be challenged that much. Here's the Metroid. The title character. I wouldn't be surprised if Metroids existed as well. Obviously not on Earth, but somewhere out there. I mean, Nidarians look like Metroids in appearance, but they actually have mouths that digest prey normally. The stingers are just there to stun their prey. It's not like they actually feed off of their prey's energy directly. So Earth does not have Metroids. But who knows? It might be around some other planet. It is kind of fun to look at jellyfish and imagine them as Metroids, though. Keyword being imagine. If they actually were Metroids, then that would be horribly terrifying. Wait, what the? I didn't scan that one ever? I didn't scan that one. You do? Even with samples like ALH 84001? Even microbial life? I certainly believe that it's few and far between, or at least as far as anything remotely intelligent, but there's gotta be some creatures out there. almost doubtless, humans are the most intelligent species within the nearest 10,000 light years. But the universe is just so vast. We will probably never, like, in our entire species history, we'll probably never actually make contact with another species that's as intelligent as us, but that doesn't mean they're not there. Hey! I appreciate the kind words. But one thing that Emphy's Nana mentioned is, my lack of a Twitter account might have something to do with it. Perhaps I should actually get a Twitter account now. So that, more people could easily get the follow notification. I mean, get the, live notification. Because I don't know how many followers I'd actually get on Twitter compared with on Twitch, but it's worth a shot. Because, like, I have posted my stream in a lot of other people's Discord's self-promotion section, but I kind of do recognize that nobody ever really pays attention to self-promotion unless you're actually going in there. Really hate to admit it, but maybe I should get a Twitter. My mother has been trying to get me on Twitter for a while now. But mostly so that I can follow poker players. Because she follows some poker pros, and they've actually had some interactions between each other. Which is kind of cool. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need that. Like, there's so many idiots on the internet that will turn into absolute freaking cancer when the subject of poker gets brought up, but as far as the people who actually know what the heck they're doing, it's actually a really good community. Like, in general, poker discussions on the internet are total cancer. But the actual pros are very pleasant people in general. Did I get a 2-for-1 on that one? I did indeed. Of course, I used 2 super missiles, so it's a moot point. Yeah, this is a terrible split setup. Grab this. Yeah. And don't forget, they're not donating to me. I mean, you can donate to me by using bits, but those bits aren't going to the actual donation cause. Oh, nice. Speaking of bits, thank you.
This was unexpected.
So I got a 50-bit ad. Is that what that is? Oh, good for you. Thank you for the donation. To me. Yeah, bits go straight to me. The actual donations to California Fire Foundation are only for the donate or Tiltify link. Oh, good for you. It's always nice to run good like that. Crap. This turret is so annoying sometimes. I haven't even lost a full energy tank. What the heck? Like, I'm used to playing these games on hyper mode, where, like, that would have crippled me. I haven't even lost a single energy tank after getting hit that many times. But regardless, I'll play it safe, and I'll grab this guy right here. That'll keep me good on energy tanks for a while. Whoop! Samus the Golfer. Hold on. BRB. Or, like, for 3 seconds. Yeah, body pillow. If I'm going to be playing a video game for 12 hours or so, sitting up forward, you're going to want a body pillow. Wait, you didn't know about that one? Well, I mean, it was, this was the last Prime game that you played, so you're not as familiar with this game. No! That was close. Boop. That's right. Wait, didn't you do 2 first? Or is 2 just the one that you like the best? Okay, finally coming up on Spider Orb. You only missed me saying orb twice. I'm happy for you. So if somehow you'll be able to stay the whole way, which I'm not gonna force you to do, obviously, then you'll hear 5 out of the 7 orbs. You did 3 first, but 2 is your favorite? Okay. And by the way, I don't know why the top of the screen looks like that. Can't believe I haven't mentioned this first, but yeah, like the progress bar is a bit of a mess, but I can't do anything about that. That's just the way it showed up. I mean, I'm sure I could do something about it, but I don't know how. Oh, I only have 18 missiles. Not that I'm concerned about that, it just might make the rest of the game a little bit annoying. I believe this is the first boss in the series that actually involves Phazon. So Sonic, what if I told you that in Twilight Princess, Phazon exists, but it's a metallic crystalline substance? Yeah, right? Like, the Metroid Prime soundtracks aren't the first ones I think of when it comes to just godly gaming soundtracks, but they got some good tracks. Heck. Not surprising, it's basically already been proven that all of Nintendo's franchises exist in the same universe. Oh, Smash Brothers? Wait, if you want to watch the VOD for episode, I think 6 of my Twilight Princess playthrough, that's all about rescuing the Goron chief from Phazon corruption. It's honestly kind of amazing because, like, that's what I titled the stream, knowing that that was my objective, and sure enough, that's what the entire stream is about. Like, I ended the stream doing exactly what I said I was going to do. Samus makes soon appearance in Kirby's Dream Land 3. I think I'd seen that at some point. And I know that the Super Mario Land games have Krakos in them. I mean, no, not Krakos, Gordos. The little spike dudes from Kirby. And I know Samus does show up in Super Mario RPG. As does Link. Ah. We... Finish him off with a missile. I said, finish him off with a missile. Got him. Is it? Looks good to me. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, oh, crap. I didn't do jack. It just fixed itself. Hopefully permanently. Anyway. Orb. I could reset it, just to be on the safe side. I think I'll do that. Yeah, it does say that I dropped 1,258 frames. Or subscriber email when Partnered. When I get partnered. If I ever get partnered. And all I can do right now is 3, and I'm not changing the 3 that I have. Because one of them is Vegeta. One of them is my cat, and one of them is me. Wait, no, I do want to get this. Missiles? Yay! Hey, speaking of cat emotes. Hey, Lilith. It's going pretty well. The capture card might have freaked out a little bit, but nothing too bad. I just reset it, so hopefully it stays all good. I'd hope that I would have raised more than $0 by now, but we still got a long way to go. There's an energy tank here, but I'm not going to bother, just too much time. It's kind of a boring thing to get, and I know I don't really need to get it. Not while I'm playing on normal mode. I'll be back in this room, but for now I don't have anything to do here. Here's some rather disgusting sound effects that I don't normally hear while playing this game. Hoping those are coming from the game and not my stomach. Pretty sure they are. That's a sound effect I never get tired of. You probably all knew that already. Considering I say that sound effect when I'm playing Twilight Princess. Oh, you don't scare me, you big bloated eel. Why didn't you find somebody else to scare? Because none of your tactics are gonna work on me, buddy. Moving on. Technically, they're serpents, not eels. Well, yeah, I was just going for angry Scottish poetry or whatever. You know what? Let's just blaze through it. We're not going to lose that much health. Why would you assume either? Oh, Subsonic is right. Eels are underwater. Serpents are usually more land-based. Of course, you could think of lava as a fluid, and it would be an eel in that case. Oh, the logbook. I forgot about that. Yeah. I haven't actually checked the logbook in a long time, of course, because, you know, I've played this game a lot. Although, one of the things I do plan on doing, perhaps, as somewhat of a joke, is to make, like, the most pointless stream possible. Metroid Prime story time, where all I'm going to do the entire stream is just narrate the entire logbooks of the Metroid Prime games. If anybody wants to watch that, well, you're better at killing time than most members of the human race. I think it's the second lake that has the Chozo artifact. I was wondering what your reaction to that would be. It would obviously be a one-time thing only. Like, just saying it out loud makes me sound stupid. You don't have that kind of patience. Yeah, I would obviously only ever do that when I've got absolutely nothing better to do. Or nothing to do. Because I think anything to do would be something better to do than that. Huh? Oh, it's just you. I'll take that, though. There you go. And up we go. It's kind of nice to come up here on normal mode knowing that a single blast with a super missile is all it takes to take out the Chozo ghosts. Oh shoot, looks like I'm lagging again. Oh well. Oh, right, I can't do that yet. I need to take out the runic symbols. And deal away with all these pestering flies. They're wasps. But I'm gonna call them pestering flies in this accent. I've certainly got the pestering part right. And yes, Subsonic, I'm sorry to say the forgetting where things are counter will not be making an appearance in this one. Not because I'm confident that I won't forget where things are, but because we got other things going on. Ghost. I'm sure I will forget a few things. Oh yeah, you keep mentioning that, and I never do anything about it. Well, it's normal mode. We don't need that. We don't need that. I knew that was a stupid shot. Ow! Okay. Got him. I see that red cursor. Now it's coming. Got him. It only exists in Prime 1, Prime 2, and Prime 3 patch it. Is that not one of the things that the Trilogy version patched, though? Wait, how do I get to the... Right. Right. The best way to get over the ice beam, which is obviously is the next thing. Oh, Trilogy did not patch it. Well, alright then. Well, again, I'm not too concerned about it because this is a normal run, and speed is not really the goal. Guess it would have required too many chances to missile launcher that people would have noticed. Ah. When is speed not the goal? When raising money is the goal. Not everything needs to be Sulfredo jogging. Meaning to replay these games on a high difficulty, but you never got around to it. Well, I guess this is your reminder from your good old pal, the number 12. Hey, I said my own name right. Do I get a prize? I mean, I haven't really been bothering to learn my new Twitch name, considering I'm going to change it back. No, I don't get a prize. Should have guessed. Blech. Rip. Bloody hope not. Looks fine to me. What? Oh, right. That would have been forgetting where things are. call me a stupid idiot every time I forget where things are. That's definitely an option. I like the way you've turned went into a contraction there. Oh, right, I need to get down here first. Flawless dismount. Dun. Now we can heck around here. Dun. Yeah, you know I'm messing with you there, Subsonic. We all make mistakes, especially in this chat. Come on. Okay, that works somehow. Oh, is that so? Of course, I don't even have a switch yet. I was thinking about getting super... No, I'm not gonna mention this. It would be in poor taste. I want to surprise everybody. Whee! Ah. Whee! Oh, perfect. That's just how my cat would do that. Just barely enough leverage to make it there. Yes, there will. Which means I better stream another Smash Brothers 4 with friends because those days are numbered. Well, I haven't really been thinking about anything besides this stream, so... But stay tuned on Discord. I like to see how bad I compare. I'm pretty bad. Subsonic can tell you all about it. I'm bad. None of my Smash Bros. With Friends streams are even remotely competitive. Like I'm kind of weird in the sense that I'm very competitive in one-player games. Like, I love to design hard Mario Maker levels. I love to play hard Mario Maker levels. Of course, not right now while I'm in school. But I love to challenge myself with Mario Maker. And then I love to challenge myself by speedrunning Super Metroid, and now also Link to the Past. But when I'm actually playing against other human beings, I'm, like, so not competitive at all. The only games I'm good at are one-player games. Like, my biggest ego is against myself. No, for the same reason that I haven't played a lot of hard Mario Maker levels in a while. Oh, you're only slightly better than me? Oh, thank you. Like, I know how to play the Smash games, I'll say that. Like, I know the gist on how to play, but it's like the combinations of, like, me versus, like, or my character versus whatever the other guy's character is. That's the thing that I'm bad at. I can play, but I'm not good at matching up. Dude, I mentioned that earlier in the stream, man, before you showed up. And can you back me up on this? The trilogy version did not spruce up the graphics at all, right? They kept the graphics exactly the same way that they appeared on the GameCube. Extra lighting effects? Okay. Fancy. They are very noticeable. Okay. Okay, this way. Double scatter rewards. So far, in my own boss minigame, I'm one for two. And coincidentally, both of the bosses have been Metroid bosses. The first one was Phantoon, that we won, and then the second one was the Berserker Lord, which we lost. Alright, I'll join you real quick. I'll have to pause the timer real quick, because if I'm going to type into the chat, then I need to get rid of the global hotkeys. That's all caps. Ah. Yes, that is what happened. Ah. Actually, a little factoid about Phantoon. I remember as a child one of the guidebooks for Super Metroid. Not that I needed it, because when I discovered that it was in our house, I had already figured out how to beat the game. But that guidebook referred to Phantoon as the Phantoon boss. I don't know. Seems a little unnecessary. Seems like unnecessary wordness. And when I say it like that, it sounds like a penalty in football. Okay, that is to the lab. We need that. We want it here. Metroid. I wonder why the Hunter Metroids never showed up in the other Prime games. Really? Really? Dun, 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 dun. Delicate little stalactites. Delicate. Dun, 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 dun. It's probably my least favorite part of the game. Really? That was my fault. I tapped B too quickly. Why am I even doing this? I don't need to use super missile on these guys. Hi, Time Wanderer. Ah!
Charity, let me help.
I've looked forward to your showing up, Time Wanderer. The inspiration. I mean, like, not the inspiration behind why I'm doing this, because I want to do this anyway, but you're the reason why I know that this is possible for a small streamer like us. Oh, wait, am I soft locked? Was I not supposed to go here? Yeah, this would have been a forgetting where things are. Well, okay, well, good. We didn't lose to the Parasite Queen. And I swear to God, I did not just remove all the non-Metroid bosses on my list. Thank you! Those bits go to me, though. You know that, right?
This.
The bits go to me. The Tiltify is the only place that actually goes to the, like, to the charity. I will make a contribution at the end of the stream. I don't know how much. But, I mean, like, obviously if I'm gonna organize this, I gotta do some donating myself. But I'll make that contribution at the end of the stream. I'll keep the bits. But, thank you so much. Flicker bats. Oh, did I actually get one? Hooray! Oh, it's actually pretty well executed compared with what I usually do, which may or may not involve crying. Every little bit helps after all, like for instance, oh crap. John? Wait, did it actually work? It worked! You're not John! I don't know why it worked for me and not you, but there we go. $50! Thank you, Time Wanderer. All right. We're on the board. We are on the board in a pretty big way, I might add. Thank you for that awesome donation, dude. So I guess I added the John command for nothing, but oh well.
And his name is John.
Split. Okay. Hopefully California, I'm sure California Fire Foundation will very, very much appreciate that, my man. You already know how much I'm thankful for you. Awesome. Very, very much appreciated, my dude. And yeah, I've noticed you've been running really good lately. I'm really happy and proud of you for it. Okay, you are going to get a super missile to the face. Actually, a super missile to the butt. Even better. Even bloody better. I guess it's support a great cause, and you're doing a great thing. I'm thrilled to do both at the same time. Aww. You're just too kind, my man. Ah! Oops. There's a missile over here, I think. Oh, wait, no, that was in the other room. By the way, guys, in case you didn't know, in case you didn't know about it, Time Wonder 33, he does some work too on Twitch. If you want to take a look at that, then anyway, on that ridiculous note, oh, thank you, Jesse. Help out people in Earth. Oh my gosh, you guys are the best. Yeah, Emphy's Nana did kind of mention that Twitter would probably help this out a little bit. And I guess if I'm ever going to get on social media, this will be a good reason to do it. Like, I've been trying to have as little social media in my life as possible. But, I don't know, maybe now is just the time. That's just the way the world is now. My mother has been trying to get me into Twitter for a while now. So I guess this would probably be a good start. But having you guys do the work for me, at least this first time, is very much appreciated. Totally didn't pay them to do this. It's true, I didn't. Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? I didn't pay them. I didn't pay them. They're just really nice people. They're just really nice people, okay? They're nice people, okay? I didn't... Twitter's toxic, but only if you follow the toxic people. Yeah, I hear ya. Well, pretty early in this calendar year was when we got our kitchen redone after the asbestos outbreak, so thankfully, since that day, I am not toxic. Ah! Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, right. If I'm gonna get that, then I need to use the glider, dude. Or do I? Oh, it's actually because of the close stream. Oh, okay, you didn't miss too much. I know you saw Time Wanderer's donation. Since then, there hasn't been a whole lot to write home about. Well, other than Jessie sharing the fact that she has mentioned us on Twitter. Oh, I posted it in a lot of people's promotion discords. Oh wait, someone gives advice. Oh, okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. That would be more encouraging, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm a rookie. I love the advice. This is one thing that I will definitely let everybody backseat the heck out of me for. Backseating how to be a proper charitable human being. The purple suit? Oh wow, then it must have happened right after the donation. There's only like 1 minute after he donated that I got the gravity suit. Okay, somehow I didn't trigger the door. Mom and I always called it the pink suit back in the Super Metroid days. Before I started to get more mature and actually calling things by their proper name. Which I don't always do anyway, but I do in Super Metroid now. That was the next pathway. We need to go to the... yeah, this way. It's a learning experience. Rule number 1 is to make it easy as possible for people to get the donation link. Whew. Okay. New rule number 1. Got it. Okay, well, yeah. Jessie has mentioned us to people on Twitter, so that's some big news. That would be the biggest thing that you missed, besides... well, yeah. No, that is the biggest thing that you missed, and then... getting the gravity suit's the second biggest thing. That's a pretty good idea. The majority of my followers are classical musicians, but there are a few gamers in the mix. I'll take it. When you mentioned toxicity, I can't imagine the classical music community on Twitter is toxic. If it is, then I'm giving up on humanity. I'm just gonna move to a different planet after the end of this one. Seriously? All right, then help me out. Which one should I go to? Proxima Centauri B, Kepler 452b, or should I try one of the moons of the giant extrasolar planets that are within the habitable zone? Oh, that's disgusting. That's just gross. So yeah, there are good reasons why I don't go on social medias. Oh crap, the frames are dropping like crap. The internet is toxic. Dude, come on, those are minor errors. This is not AP English class. This is the number 12. My name has a deliberately misspelled letter. My name has a deliberately misspelled number in it. You are fine. I'm quoting that. I'm sorry. That's. I have to quote that. I hope you can understand me there. That won't take too long. Okay, and now I'm going to take a slightly longer break because I need to pee, but I'll be back in like less than a minute, and I will. This is actually probably a good thing because the frames are dropping again, so this will give the frames some time to catch back up. So I'll be right back. They're still dropping. Oh my gosh. Well, this is an ambitious endeavor. Like, I got a lot going on OBS, so that might have something to do with it. It's still disappointing, though. Oh, hi, Marcus. How you doing, man? I'm just happy to see you at a time where you're not necessarily supposed to be in bed. God, this is not good. They're not even dropping. They're just like in a perpetual state of being on the ground. Oh. But you're not, are you? If I knew anything about you. Well, I can't do this forever. So, sorry if some parts of the stream suck, but I would rather at least get through it. Because, like, I'm halfway through the first game, and we're over 2 hours in, and we're a little over halfway through the first game, but the second and third games are longer. Wait, wrong way. If I'm actually going to complete all 3 in one sitting, then then I can't just stop and wait for the frames to come back. Get up there. Yay! Happy to see you there, Marcus. I think this is the first time I've seen you here. Could be wrong, though. Whatever the case, I'm glad that you're here. And just so you know, if you want to start a bit war again, the bits go to me. The actual Tiltify link is the only one that actually goes to California Fire Foundation. You like that one? How about this pointless missile expansion? I hit the jump button. Oh, I said the thing! I said the thing that I always say when I'm playing a game that has a jump button, which I've not been doing that much of lately, because I've been playing a lot of Twilight Princess! There's no jump button. Only as I had in time, there's a jump button there, but the whole computer lags when I play that one, so it's not the jump button's fault, it's the whole damn thing when I play that game. I'm just going to ignore the person shooting rockets at my face. '98. Like the Windows computer.
Hello, I'm a piece of garbage.
Yes. Windows 98 was my very first computer. No internet. I did have the capability of playing some CD games. Including a simulated casino. I was playing simulated casino games when I was 8 years old. Because my mother had the game, and I like numbers. I'd say it turned out alright. Keep in mind that like this was before poker was a global phenomenon. Like we're talking 2002 or 3. I see you there, Subsonic. Gosh, you won't let me say one good thing about myself, will you? It's so rare that I actually compliment myself. My router didn't turn out all right, that's for sure. Or not my router. Is it my router? I think the router's doing fine. But like I said, like this is the most stuff that I've crammed into a stream in a long, long time. If not ever. Try one thing. Go down and take that out and maybe... Can't imagine it'll actually help, but might do something. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't forget where that thing was. Forgetting where things are is something I'm good at, but I hecked it up that time. I actually remembered. Why just listen? It's any percent? Just cause. I feel like it's important to. I feel like it was important to point out that I'm not going for every single item in the trilogy. I'm just going to play the games. Like I didn't want to give off the impression that I'm getting every single item in every single game in one sitting, because that would just be ridiculous. I had to pick later. Who needs that bloody visor anyway? Dun, 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 dun. Who needs that bloody visor anyway? Only vision I need is my residual memory. In Metroid Prime 3, you'd be able to, like, grab that with your grapple lasso and pull it down. That might be the same asset, I don't know. Okay, now we'll use this, because this is a room I'm less familiar with. Pirates! So we get 2 for 1. Maybe. Yes! They converge at just the right time. Good RNG. Dun, 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 dun. Does the stream not suck anymore? No, it still does. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, like I said, I just need to get this done at some point. Because I have no idea how long I'll be able to physically hold up. The longest I've ever gone in one stream, I think it's like 7.5 hours. I think I've only had 3 or 4 streams in excess of 5 hours. Underwater, I don't like using the spring ball. Really? There we go. Not too long. Ooh. Yes. Less RNG indeed. Greatest RNG of all. Will the stream actually start working again? Enter the Phazon. Split. I said oh crap. Did I forget to... Ah, the hotkeys were off. The hotkeys were off. Alright, whatever, doesn't matter. I'd rather not enter the phase on myself either. We do not have a choice, that's right. Okay, well it looks like the frame stopped being horrible. Mega turrets. Even on normal mode, I'll use super missiles on these dudes. Just because it saves time. Or, you know, we could use this. The greatest fighting tool of them all, the scan visor. You know how great the scan visor is? This tuner didn't even want to show up for it. He was too scared of me. He was too scared of me visor. And can you blame it one bit? Can you? Meteor Cow! Hello, my friend. And yes, they are still allowed to call me Vegeta because I'm changing my name back eventually. If anybody was confused as to why they call me Vegeta, I'm changing it back eventually. Oh, are you summoning the boot? Well, not really. Oh shoot. MP's Nana was the first person to show up, and then I think Demon's Druid came here pretty quickly after that too. Demon's Druid is another person from the Time Wanderer community. You were doing a lab for the past 3 hours. Like in school, or... Gosh, I hope not. Wednesday, the day before. Day before Thanksgiving. Right. I had to go to school Monday and Tuesday, but... I should at the very least got Wednesday off. Jeez. Enfys Nana is from my group, actually. I consider her from my group because she was one of the first people who watched me. Ugh. Granted, it's been a while since we've been close again, but we've kind of gotten back together and we've been enjoying each other again. As Twitch friends, that is. Nothing more than that. We're just Twitch friends. I have never met her. I have never even set foot in her entire country. So, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, half day. Okay, that's something, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Although, pretty much every single time that I was in grade school, I'm pretty sure we got the whole week off. And then it decreases to you have to go to school on Monday and Tuesday when you get into college. That's how it works. That's how it worked for me, at least. Maybe I just run good. Of course, different school districts have different rules. We just say it was exclamation point interesting. I think I've done that before, just when I was dorking around before I even streamed. I'm pretty sure it doesn't insta-kill you. It's not even that painful, if I recall correctly. Ah, what the camera? What the camera? Good expression. I'm glad you just came up with it. Ooh. I coined the greatest phrases, do I not? Okay, maybe not the greatest. Okay, now I'm trying to remember which phrases I actually coined, and which ones did I just borrow from other streamers. Because there've been a lot of that. I mean, nobody else calls themselves Quell, so I know I got that going for me. Ming Lur, that was Meteor Cow. Here's actually something I gotta talk about for a while. I'm getting 2 new hot sauces. Oh no! the heckin' hot sauces. Of course, I am aware that the sauces are nowhere near as horrible as the peppers themselves. Easy pickings. That is kind of outdated, isn't it? That's why nobody ever uses it anymore. Except for Subsonic. I mean, we can always bring Ming Lur back if we want, but you've been good about not talking about Geometry Dash. Now you talk about Bad Block Theater all the time. Also, I love how I say you've been good about not doing it like it was a crime when it totally wasn't. I wasn't even that annoyed by it. I found it funny more than anything else. What the? What the camera? That time I said it on purpose. I hope it went over well with you. Okay, I hear you. Whee! Well, I'm not going to, because Kipo has cat ears. I mean, I guess it is your command, so I should do as you please. Thank you. What's next? I pop power bombs. And that's why you don't like it? Oh. Right. You have particularly strong thoughts about a certain group of people on the internet. That I will not elaborate on further. I don't have to kill them, but whatever. This is all I really need. Ah! Probably nothing. What's everybody doing for Thanksgiving? Well, my grandmother's been an amazing cook for a long, long time, and we do actually have a turkey. Holy heck, was it always that quick on normal mode? Yeah, that's one of my favorite parts. Hold on. Like, our favorite thing that she does is sweet potato yams, which are, like, not real yams, but that's the best word for them, I guess. We get turkey. I think I said chicken at first. I meant turkey. Turkey, stuffing, sweet potato yams. We used to do green bean casserole. And by used to, I mean, like, we are just discontinuing it this year. Which might sound awful, but it really isn't. What the crap? Dude, I'm hitting split. The hotkeys are on! Split, will you? Yeah, it's an advantage, all right, Meteor Cow. I can't remember what we're doing in lieu of the green bean casserole, but I know it sounds good. Of course, as a kid, I used to be a real finicky eater. I'm sure a lot of kids are finicky eaters. And I used to find some ways to circumvent the big dinner. But not anymore. We're doing biscuits too, I know that. That wasn't our replacement though, we always do biscuits. Hey Sparky. Guess what's coming to you? Even if you knew it was coming to you, you knew that you couldn't do anything about it. Oh, hello, XRO. I've legitimately never seen you before, but welcome. Hot crescents or biscuits with cold butter is legendary. Sometimes we do crescents, sometimes we just do regular biscuits. I talked too fast, I'm sorry. Oh wow, somebody actually used Oh My Dogness. I think that's the first time anybody actually used an FFZ emote that I came up with. It's an honor. Ugh. Oh, you meant croissant. You only use it because it looks bad? Okay, well, thank you. Yeah, I know, it looks terrible. The only reason I made that emote is like for meme purposes on Shun's channel. Shun_N. If you don't know who he is, he's probably the best Super Mario Maker player on Twitch. But he only plays 100-man Super Expert. He doesn't do viewer levels, or he doesn't do grinds of tough levels or anything like that. But it's still entertaining. Yeah, it's Ness. Oh my dog, Ness. The whole thing is a pun. I'm going for it. I'm going for the entire trilogy. But if I feel like my health is starting to collapse, then I'll probably stop. I'll assess myself after the second game. But ideally, I'd like to play the entire trilogy today. Oh man. Oh, actually, that was fine. I'm playing better than I thought I was. And saying that out loud is undoubtedly going to bite me in the butt. So get ready for that. It's going to happen sometime soon. I mean, I can't promise you that, but it's what always happens. It may legit be the first time that didn't bite me in the butt. I mean, there's not much to do right now. Like, there's no enemies in this room, so you might have to hold off on that. Grapple beam! How familiar with these games are you, XRO? I won't be doing anything particularly spectacular with them. I'll just be trying to play them and beat them all. Subsonic here is also an expert in these games. I'm more of an expert than him in Prime 1, but he's more of an expert in Prime 2 and Prime 3. Boom. Just a fan of the games? Nice. You're definitely more of an expert in Prime 3, because remember, that was the first one that you played, and I've only beaten it 3 times now. Well, this isn't really a speed run. Like, the clock is there, but I'm not really going for anything speed-wise. Like, if I were aggressively pursuing speed tricks, then I wouldn't be having any fun. And above all, like, for a charity stream, I want to be sure we're having fun. So I'm not going aggressively for speed. I'm sure it probably is. I mean, there can't be that many people who've ever tried to do this in one sitting. Is it easy? Oh, well, I mean, like, I guess as soon as you figure out that using Phazon will solve all your problems, then I suppose it is the easiest game in the series. I don't need that one. I'm thinking about it. Flamethrower is useless. Wave Buster is useless. The Ice Spider is sort of maybe useful, but only on the final boss. Oh yeah, and also that cheese about resisting damage. That you had to tell me. I know, these guys are wave beam. If I manage to find another power bomb, then if one of these guys gives me a power bomb, I'll get those missiles over there. Otherwise, I won't bother. Yeah, I want to save at least one power bomb. It's suddenly working on your PC, which hasn't happened in 8 months, so that's really nice. Good, good. There's a power bomb. I'm just gonna walk out of here because I don't need this. Hey, thanks for the follow, XRO. Just so you know that I don't play the Metroid Prime games too often. Actually, I've been playing a lot of different games lately. The ones that I'm currently doing now are 2 blind playthroughs of A Hat in Time and Twilight Princess. Those are the ones I've been working on. I've been working on playing on those blind playthroughs because I'm in college and I wanted to avoid doing anything strenuous, except for this. But this is Thanksgiving and it's for a good cause, so I can make an exception. But then when I'm done with those 2 games, the games that I'll be playing the most often are Super Mario Maker and Super Metroid. Come on, thank you. Whee! Ah! I don't need this, but I want to get it anyway because it's easy. At least I thought it was. There we go. Again, this is not really a speed run. I'm not gonna go out of my way to collect anything, but I also don't want to be stupid. When did I get Powerbomb expansions? Well, 12 minutes ago. Oh, it's a long stream, so you're free to not pay attention once in a while. Yeah. Nice. Cheese! And look where I'm standing now. I'm already standing up here. Ow. Really? How'd that miss? That's supposed to be heat seeking. There we go. That's supposed to be heat seeking. Fine then. There we go. I actually did the cheese first try. I'm sure not the first person to discover it, but I did discover that I did discover that myself without looking up any guides or anything. So, I am a little bit proud of it. Oh, crap. Do I notice the glow around the edges of bright objects? That was the effect that they added? Oh, okay. Thank you, that's good. Some good knowledge. There's more missiles up there, but I got 70. I'm okay. Oh, hello there, Parker the Normie. Brawlhalla? Nice! That's what that little badge is. I don't think I've ever seen that badge before in my entire life, honestly. L-Hawk told me to come here. Nice! Thank you, Hawks! Wherever you may be. Bloom is a simple post-processing effect that is still widely used in games, even more now than then. Nice. I think. So I'm gonna go back to Magmor Caverns. Wait, has nobody played the raid game yet? Parker can't play this because he just showed up, but yeah, for 50 scatters you can fight a boss in this chat. Thank you, Parker. Appreciate it. Of course, don't forget, I mean, the real good is coming from the viewers, because if all I do is just host it and nothing happens, then, you know, it doesn't do anything. So the real good's being done by the viewers. That's you, by the way. I mean, technically, I'm viewing this because, like, I'm playing it with my eyes open, so I'm technically a viewer. And I will contribute at the end of the stream. I haven't decided how much, but I definitely will contribute a little bit at the end of the stream. Okay, we can just go right back out here. You can't find your channel in stream. Oh, that's not good. Alright, let me check Streamlabs. Time Wanderer 33 was able to help, or was able to find it. What do we got here? My account. Integrations. For what I can see, it should work. Like someone else has been able to find this out. You could try the donate link instead of the Tiltify link. I hope that works. I don't know what to I don't know what to tell you if it doesn't work. This is my first time ever doing this, so. Wait, there's a much quicker way I could have gone with this. Actually, wait. I should probably go out this way. Can't imagine that I mistyped the link in anywhere. I mean, I copy pasted it. That shouldn't be a problem. Nice. Ah. Oh, right. All right, there we go. Finally, a boss that isn't Metroid themed. Proving to you that I did not just change everything out. Really, Parker? You're gonna go there? Like I haven't heard that one before? Okay, so that wasn't the right way to go. Ugh. Dang it! I didn't want this one either. This is where using a... This is where using a nunchuck can be a little awkward. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Oh yeah! Got them both. Frankly, I'm not that much into anime either. Oh wait, I can go down and do this one now too. Because I'm sure the game is going to go all data received on me. Because I'm taking so long to get to Omega Pirate. Oh wait, no, I gotta kill these guys first. I mean, I don't have to technically, but it'd be a lot easier if I got rid of them. Oh, you're an IPK sub. Well, I mean, I guess you would be if you're friends with Hawks. If you're friends with Hawks, you're probably a IPK sub. He talks about IPK a lot. So the link not work again? Two, I guess. Alright. I've only recently gotten into watching IPK, but yeah, definitely can't ignore those emotes of his. Not too much to say right now. This is not the exciting part of the game. But what is exciting, at least for me, is that brunch is about to be served. That's good because I haven't had a whole lot of food yet today. Yeah, I went way out of my way. Like, I realize now that I probably went a terrible route. But again, this is not a real speed run, so there's no time to get angry at myself. Oh, Brawlhalla. That's funny. Like that font looks more like the Super Metroid title font than it does Super Smash Brothers. Or well, when I hear Brawl, I think Super Smash Brothers, but. What exactly was that? Was it more WWE related? Of course, Metroid Prime 3 has the Valhalla. Looking forward to that. It is Smash? Alright. Oh, so it's a fan game? Which way am I going again? Yeah, this way. Okay, well, I got the grapple beam now, so this part's a lot easier. Not that it needed to be easier. Oh, it's not even a fan game? But it's an indie game, right? Alright, good then. I mean, to be fair, it is kind of hard to imagine designing a game like Smash Brothers without making it almost exactly like Smash Brothers. Kind of like with kart racing, it's almost impossible to create a kart racer that doesn't feel similar to Mario Kart. And if it doesn't feel similar, chances are it sucks. Here we go. Crash Bandicoot? I would not know. I've never played the Crash series. I've never owned a PS1 or anything. I'm a little tempted to try the Insane Trilogy, but again, no PS4. And I can't think of anything else I'd want to play. Well, the Spyro games, I guess. I can't think of anything else besides the Crash and Spyro series that I'd actually want to play for getting a PS4. There we go. There's a PC version of it, but we all know your PC couldn't run. Yeah. Sonic's not lying. I have a hat in time, and streaming it is straddling the border between possible and impossible. Like, streaming it is really hard on my computer. Okay, we got plasma. God. Okay, we don't want that. We're gonna go back. Yeah, we're gonna go back through here. Wait, no, this is what we want. I've seen a little bit of the new Spider-Man game. It does look pretty cool. Wait, I just blast them out of the sky and leave them without a trace of their bodies. Make it like they've never even existed. Because no one wishes that they did. I don't. In fact, I barely even watch TV at all. The only TV I watch is sports, basically. Mostly NFL, yeah. That should be the last energy tank I ever get. At least in this game. I'll get plenty of energy tanks in the next games, which are a little bit more challenging for me. When was the last time I saved? When I landed on the planet. You should know this by now. You should know this by now. I don't save when I play Metroid Prime 1. Did I not beat the entire game on hyper mode without saving a single time? into save points to recharge my health, but that was it. I'm indifferent about the Cowboys. Where's that stalactite that I'm supposed to knock down? Doesn't matter. Just wasting time. Really? I don't really have any team that I hate. Like, there's likable people.
Just open the letter I wrote to myself and it says I'm a stupid idiot.
Like, there's likable features and likable players on a lot of teams. My main team is the Raiders, and then my satellite team is the Bears, because Khalil Mack. Still don't know why the heck the Raiders traded him. I was a Chargers fan until they became the only team to lose to the Cleveland Browns in a 2-year stretch. That was when I rage quit. And now they're good again, so yeah. Oh my gosh, am I actually talking football on stream with somebody else? That never happens. Like, you're the first, like, football... Oh my god. I hate when that happens. Like, you're the first football fan that has shown up on my stream, basically. Oh, that's right, Cooper's a Cowboy now. I dearly hope the Raiders actually know what the heck they're doing. Basically, ever since the Tuck Rule game, it seemed like they have no idea what they're doing. You love talking football to random people on Twitch? I love it too, considering it barely ever happens. Okay, break this open. Whee! I can tell you that we're coming up. We're about 3/4, maybe a little more of the way done with this game, and I feel absolutely fine, health-wise. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Ah! However, it's the second game that I'll be reconsidering. Excited for Oculus Go. That certainly sounds like fun. Not that I know what it is. Yeah, I don't pay attention to gaming news that often, if you couldn't tell. Not knowing what Brawlhalla is, not knowing what Oculus Go is. I don't really care that much for the new things that are coming out. It's not that I just, like, automatically don't like them or anything, but I'm able to keep myself so happy with the games that I already have that usually I don't even really bother looking at it. I may be playing Super Metroid until I'm 50, for all I know. Off and on, obviously, because I can't imagine spending like an entire year where the only game I play is Super Metroid. Like, it's not that good of a game, but Playing that game in at least some way, shape, or form, I am almost positive I will do when I'm 50. Boom. Yes, on normal mode, Plasma Beam is a one-hit kill on almost anything. What? That sucked. Die. Isn't this fun? And now we go back to this beam, and now we go back to this beam. Melted metal! The best kind that is. Accidentally turn the elevator back down. He actually plays, at least as far as I know, he plays a little bit more Mario nowadays, or like Mario themed stuff than he does Pokemon. But like it's about, like, it's Mario and Pokemon more often than not. You wouldn't like him anyway, though. He's R-rated. Whoop. Dun. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, like, personally, I do find Mario to be a lot more watchable than Pokemon. That's just me, though. That's just the kind of playstyle that I like. Let's go, Pikachu. Is that related to Detective Pikachu, or what? I know there was a Hey You Pikachu on the Nintendo 64 that never worked out. Yeah, this is it. Well, it didn't work out. Ah! No problem, though. That's it, guys? That you're just gonna throw, like, 5 lasers at me? That's a hero's welcome. Yeah, me neither, as I have discussed many, many times. Personally, I just can't stand turn-based gameplay because it feels so unnatural. Like, that's not how people fight. They don't make a move and then sit back and wait for the other guy to make their move. And then, of course, there's just completely random, unavoidable battles that happen for seemingly no reason every time you just walk in the grass. Like, they'll happen, and they'll just break up what you're doing, kind of take you out of the flow of the game. Because you can't see them. Like, even if it's like a human-sized Pokemon just floating around in tall grass, you still can't see them coming. That doesn't make any sense. As usual, playing Rocket League. Oh yeah, you also play Rocket League, in addition to the impossible Battle on Theater levels. Okay, now we're looking this way. And now there is an adult Sheegoth that I don't even need to pay that much attention to. There were power bombs in that room. But oh well. It's normal mode, who needs power bombs anyway? Like, it's normal mode, right? You don't need anything. You don't really need much of anything on normal mode. Pulling off those cool shots. Ah. Oh, I stopped talking a little bit myself, Meteor Cow, because this is the not that exciting part of the game. Wandering around collecting the 12 artifacts. Actually, I realized this is this first one is the only game that has you collecting 12 items. The other two have you collecting 9 items to reach the final zone, that is. The 9 Sky Temple keys in Metroid Prime 2, and then the 9 energy cells to be used in the GFS Valhalla in Metroid Prime 3. Okay. I think that's all the ones that I can get now. Okay, that's 4, so let's see, what are the ones we haven't got? We got the one that's stuck in Phazon. The one in Chozo Ruins that you melt off with the plasma beam. The one right by the crater itself. Which one am I missing? Oh, I know. Yeah, that's on the way. Oh yeah, I know. So like the requirements to reach the end of the game get more and more lax as it goes along. As the series goes along. That is the wrong room. How did I get turned around like that? Yeah, those baby Sheegoths, they get very angry and defensive when you kill their brothers or sisters. Or maybe they're not related at all, but who are we to know? Maybe they don't even like each other and they're just angry at you because you stole their kill. But I like to think that they're brothers slash sisters who are defending each other. Because that's the nicer alternative. Well, from their perspective. It makes me look like a total hecking monster, though. Yeah, I guess so, right? I think my least favorite collectathon is Metroid Prime 2, but only because I think 5 out of the 9 keys you can only get after collecting the light suit. Okay, got 9. Da na 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 na. Okay, we want to go... Yeah, this way. Back to Phazon Mines through that elevator through Magmore. Plasma Beam even burns the fire serpents. On normal mode, anyway. Ignore the T rating. Normal mode is for babies. And charity streamers. Going by as quickly as I can through these less exciting moments. What the? Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, I'm well aware of that. The language is all clean from the logbook as well as the dialogue that we hear in Prime 3. It's on a technical note, it's no more violent than the first original games were. But it's just the fact that it's a first-person shooter. Dials things up a little bit. The other end was like played out a little weird, right? It wasn't strictly a first-person shooter. I haven't seen a whole lot of gameplay from it. All I know is that nobody liked it. Well, not nobody, but most people. Whee! Oh yeah, you mentioned that, didn't you? You mentioned that Admiral Dane said hell a few times, which really isn't that really isn't that bad of a word. Like you said, mild profanity. But like nothing that I'm not comfortable saying on stream. Meow. I do enjoy the space pirate theme. Not really sure. I'm not sure which version is my favorite. Yes! Double super missile kill. Here we go! Prepared to be burned, and prepared to not be glued back together. No one's coming to do that, you know. Wrong way. And that's exactly why I'm taunting them with a Scottish accent. You know what else is an OP move? How about that? I'd like to see you guys defend against... Oh. Well, they didn't defend against it, they ran away from it. Which is smart. But it doesn't mean I can't make fun of them for it. It's not going to do them any good, is it? I already got them. Yeah, these heckin' turrets. Dead! Normal mode is really, 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 really easy. Like, it's really easy. Time Wanderer was right. I should have just linked directly to the Tiltify stream. There we go. I like to platform through this room with that music playing. I won't be getting those pointless missiles. Uh-oh. They feasted on Space Pirate. Now they want me! That felt pretty good. Oh look, it's a crater. It's a crater. Going deep into the crater. Insert dumb Minecraft meme song here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I've told everybody else about that already. Ah! I've made sure that they all know that the difficulty names on the trilogy versions are alternate facts. What was that? Was that an attempt to siphon my energy, or are we just trying to test something out there? I think there are probably more effective ways of testing that, you know? That was my fault. Oh. Ah, thank you. Food. Food is here. Oh. Thank you. This hard was renamed to Hyper Mode. Yeah, it's because of Metroid Prime 3, where Hyper Mode was enfranchise. So you can all feel like you're on steroids. I mean PEDs. Once again, there is a 0% chance that that name was a coincidence. There is a 0% chance that was a coincidence. I'm gonna make... No, I'm not. I was worried about that. But hey, that means I can get this. That's my consolation prize for failing that jump. Alright. Pause this, take a bite. The man can only go hungry for so long. Or more accurately, a man can only see food in front of him and not do something about it for so long. And thanks to the mic, you get to hear me chew. That's not disgusting at all. Actually, real quick, I probably could use some liquids. This is what I said, like, this is not a speed run, this is just laid back. I'm going to play all 3 games for you, we're going to raise some money. It's not meant to be taken too seriously. That's good news. Prime 4 in early 2019. Not that I'm in a huge hurry, of course. I'm never in a hurry to get the entire console, let alone a game right on launch date. No! Slippery path. Slippery mushroom. Mario Kart mushroom. Perfect. Eh. Hooah! Ah, well. Let's beat those plasma pirate troopers. PPTs. Sparky is taking an active role in the background. Don't think he wants to take an active role in the stream. Even if he did, he'd probably just be trying to come and mooch off of me. Because sometimes Sparky does not know the difference between cat food and human food. Or that there's supposed to be one at all. Wait, I got 90 out of 90. I'm fine. Wow, look at the number that I randomly stopped it on. 333 3433. Did the number 12 really just randomly stop on that particular number? Find out next time on The Game Theorists! Hi, Omega Pirate. Bye, Omega Pirate. What do I get? Very threatening dude. Until you learn how to cheese everything. That cackle is very scary. I'll give him that. Dead! That, my friends, was the absolute coconuts. It is impossible to do that fight significantly better than that. Maybe a little bit, but not significantly. That actually is a good question. I mean, there is red phazon, but this suit is not immune to red phazon. Yes. Give me your dead Medusas. That was embarrassing. God forbid I ever do something embarrassing in a video game for you guys. Anyway, I'm just gonna not pay attention to this. Fission Metroids! Power bomb! You saw some early concept art for Dark Samus. Some of the dies they had were better than the one they went with. Nice. So would you use those designs in your fan game if you had the will to go any further? You know, that actually would have worked a lot better for Dark Samus. I think you're right. Oh. So you couldn't just find that concept art and easily what am I saying? You can't turn a 2D image into a 3D model like magic. I mean, there's 3D printing, but this is different. And I don't have any idea how 3D printing works. But I know it works. And I'm happy that the human race has come that far. Human race still hasn't mastered the whole treating other members of the species with respect, but we might get there one day. One day when there isn't 7.3 billion of us. Well, that was a lose-lose situation right there. Did the best I could. Oh, so it doesn't use paper. It doesn't use paper. That would make no sense to use paper. Because paper is for printing 2D images. So it actually involves making a 3D model with a program and then a 3D printer replicates that. That actually sounds a lot easier than I thought it would sound. Okay, what's up next? I think what we do now is go to the Chozo Ruins. Any 3D model? That one you make yourself? Oh, wow. This is probably the first time that we actually had this many boss battles actually being contested. But hey, a lot of us here, and a lot of us here for good reasons. Because watching me do dumb things is not necessarily a great reason. Oh-ho! Uh-oh. Well, it's a good thing I got that power bomb, because I'm going to use it! Huh. Report any force field malfunctions to Operations Command immediately. I don't remember doing anything about that. Do you? Do you see any force field malfunctions? Oh, I disengaged it with full command authorization. From myself, I am command authorization as far as I'm concerned. Nope. I'm command authorization, and I authorize you to stand down forever. And apparently I also authorized you to walk right into my power bombs. Makes everything a lot easier that way. I hope I'm not offending anybody when I'm doing I can't imagine I am. I'm just wanting to make sure that this is not intended to offend. None of my actions have ever had the intention to offend, because that's just not the kind of person I am. Oh, you know they did. Absolutely. I think my favorite is the Galactic Federation soldiers in Metroid Prime 2. Wait, I did get the third guy. Wow. I didn't think I did. Yes, Prime 2, the game in which... The game which included scans of the innocent Luminoth people who elected to commit suicide rather than let their bodies be used as weapons by the Ing. Yeah, that's definitely one of the darkest things I've ever seen. It was, wasn't it? That's why it's called Dark Echoes. In Europe. Don't know why they dropped the dark for the United States. Oh, it's Japanese? You're asking me? Metroids. Metroid. Sorry, title characters, but I can't let you being in my way. See, those guys weren't in my way. I just breezed right on through them. Oh. It's this way. It's this way. It's... What am I doing? There. That's almost when you look away from the screen for three seconds. Can you imagine if I tried to play this game blindfolded? Actually, like, even if I were blindfolded from the moment I played, I'm pretty sure I could still beat the Parasite Queen. Boom. Whoop. And up. And out. Never coming back to Phazon Mines again. Except in Twilight Princess. I've already been to Phazon Mines in Twilight Princess. It comes earlier in the game than you expect. Well, hope everybody is enjoying themselves so far. Once again, we're coming in toward the end of Metroid Prime 1. Forgot to start the clock again. Alright. The goal is to do both of the remaining 2 games in the same sitting. We'll see how my health is after the first one, though. I mean, after the second one. After the first one was easy. First one's easy because, like, this is about how long my stream. Actually, this is already an above-average stream length for me. But it's after the second one that things might get a little bit hairy. Gimme. Sparky! You want to make a cameo, Sparky? No, he wants to go in the garage. That's what he wants to do. But he's going to be a good boy. He's going to do it all by himself. He's not going to pester me for assistance. He's a respectful cat like that. He knows what a big day this is. This time we don't just breeze through this room. Dead. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Just computer trigger or something. Almost there to the climax of this one. It's kind of funny, like, I don't know about you guys, but when I was taught about, like, the storytelling and all, the climax was considered the center of the story, like, the point of highest action, but, like, that's so false, because the climax is almost always at the very end. And there's a period of the falling action and the denouement, which is a word that I have completely forgotten the meaning of. And how to spell. And considering my chat's track record, I'm not going to trust any of you if you want to tell me how to spell it. Actually, I think I'm going to make my contribution during the credits for this game. So, like, while we're waiting between games, I'll make my donation. I think I know how much I want to make it. Ugh. Phazon Suit Morph Ball. Was that's your favorite one, right? The Phazon Suit? That's your favorite of all the orbs? Subsonic? I don't remember exactly what my best time for this game was because I hardly ever speedrun it, but I think my best time of completing the game has just passed us. Because like I said, this is not really a true bona fide speedrun. And I will never be a bona fide speedrunner of this game. I've only done a couple runs, and that's all I care to do. I don't like speedrunning a game that takes longer than a couple hours. Like, Link to the Past, as far as like grinding a run, Link to the Past is about as long as I'm willing to go. Oh, right. Didn't. Body pillows really come in handy. Wow, I can't believe that the number 12 said something nice about pillows on stream. That's behavior we'd never expect from him. Okay, we got 12 out of 12. Yeah. How about those effects? Those rain dropping off of Samus's suit effects. You get all the little things in this game too. Part 6 of my Twilight Princess playthrough featured Phazon, and then Part 7 of my Twilight Princess playthrough featured Ridley. So this is all familiar to me. Or rather, Twilight Princess was familiar to me. So I'm much more familiar with this. Ah! I'm backed up against... Yeah, I was backed up against a pillar. I couldn't move. Doesn't matter though, this is normal mode. This is namby-pamby normal mode. Being a namby-pamby, come back here, you! Wimpiest dragon I ever saw! And you know how many I've seen? Well, I've seen you. I've seen you back on the Super Nintendo. I've seen the Dragon Feeny, who's a human being and also a Twitch streamer. And therefore not really that scary. Does Yoshi count? He's called a dinosaur, not a dragon. I guess Yoshi doesn't really count. But Yoshi'd be more intimidating than you anyway. He's been in Smash for a long time now, and you're now just joining. How does that make you feel? Let me speak the language of the people in chat who are much bigger Smash fans than I am. Not that I'm not a fan, but they're bigger on than I am. How have we not begun this next phase? We have now. Man, you know, if your wings can burn off in the middle of a rainstorm, you're running pretty bad, you know. I think my sky section's getting worse every time. Like, it's very difficult to nail a perfect Scottish accent if you're not actually from there. Like, the inflections are very different than a lot of other variants of English. No more Rocket League. See you sad. I also noticed that I have lost only 31 energy off of my entire health bar during this fight. Oh yeah, remember when I supposedly jinxed myself earlier? It never came. Of course, this part's really stupid and finicky because sometimes it won't even let you do damage on him. There we go. Boop. Come on, dude. Seriously. Boop. Hotkeys are on and everything. Why is it not working? It's probably because I'm actually trying to interact with you guys at the same time. And I'm taking so many pauses. Like, if it were regular speedrun, I'm sure it would work every time. But it's not. Here we go! Enter the red phase on. called red, even though it's obviously orange. And that's a perfect way to start a huge fight on Twitch. Argue about what colors are being presented on the screen. But it's still not as big of a fight starter as talking about food. That is what Twitch chats are. Having a huge fight about food. Packed him up. Yeah, there's spider bug cracks. You know what? Who cares? I lost 2 health there. Metroid Prime. It looks more spider-like, but it only has 6 legs. Best sound effect in the game. Easy final boss. Well, okay, no, the first part of the final boss is actually kind of difficult. Well, if you're not playing on normal mode. But the second part is just like, ugh. It's disgusting how easy the second part is. Oh yeah, I never did get the ice spreader. Ha! Who needs it? Boom! These guys hurt a lot. Let's not get hit by them. If I were playing on hyper mode, those electric orbs might as well have been an instant kill. They're not a complete insta kill, but they're pretty close. Uh-oh. You don't want to get hit by that. The damage lingers. Whoa! today, and not likely to be any day after this. Oh! Ah. Nice beam. Ah! Here we go. Progress. Boom! Oh, that's kind of cool. So it tried to get the power beam orbs out, but it's. Oh, there they are! What the heck? They were still there the whole time? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Arr. Arr. Ah! Arr. Yes, Metroid Prime does like to control you a little bit. But only in this final phase. Jeez. I'm not playing particularly well, but look how much health I have. Yeah, normal mode is really easy. Of course, this is fake news normal mode. It's really easy mode. And it's not too hard to see why. Hit those then, do you? I suppose I wouldn't want to be hit either if I were you. Anyway, you're dead now. Partially. No! Don't jump! You have so much to live for. Dark Samus. Did you like that meteor cow? If you like what a streamer just did, please consider pressing the clip button on the video screen. It will help the streamer get discovered. And you might even earn a cool little clip badge. Why did I say that? Did I think that was funny? Oh, I'm eating. If I'm in the middle of eating, I tend to have very low thought processes. Oh, I should probably use the nice beam. Oh! Whoa! Well, look at you actually being intimidating. Anyway, I'm gonna wail on you now. You're laughing at the stupidity. That's good. That's basically the only thing I laugh at. I try to be as adorkable as possible. Of course, I just kind of naturally fall asleep at this point in the battle. Like, it's so easy. So that's another reason why I might not be thinking too much. This is the most sleep-inducing final boss I've ever faced. Of course, it doesn't take much to induce sleep in me. You know how I am. I'm part cat. There you are. This might be the end. Might be. It is. Kaboom! Alright. Alright, I'm going to go grab my wallet and just be on the safe side. You probably won't be able to read my credit card or anything, but just be on the safe side. I'm gonna move my face cam real quick. Enjoy the ending.
Just try.